I'm glad you dropped in.
Well, thank you,
Trying to take your advice to heart. It's not all that different from how I can... The more initiative you show.
I can see the parallels, and looking at the town as its own sort of
It's working out for me. That said, I wouldn't mind a quick prowl around the... Well, how about this weather? Oh, and if you're worried about running into any creatures out here, don't. I'm wearing lycanthrope musk. It'll keep most beasts at bay. Although, it's supposed to have the opposite effect on women.
I think it's working on me. I might have to lean in a
I probably haven't seen it entire. I've enjoyed it, and I think you're about as great as a legless coconut.
I have no idea what that means.
Well, leave it to me to... I'm going to keep this simple, and I want...
That sounds lovely. I think we're good for each other.
You've certainly been good for one thing. I haven't had a nightmare about...
That's sweet, I think. To be honest, I wasn't sure you'd even pick...
You know me, though, so I don't always live. And oh boy...
I'm in too good a mood. That's in no small part thanks to...
I was just thinking this.
I like the idea.
Just put out some bar snacks.
You do have a knack, friend. I hope you deploy that level.
Thanks for the tip. And actually...
It's amusing. When I was a kid, my parents had to bribe me to go outside. I never want... Now, I think I'd go mad if I didn't get out into the open. But I had an ulterior motive for coming to this spot in particular. I wanted a You know the story, I assume? About how a group of heroes came here. The skull is all that remains of the creature. What do you think of it?
It's an important piece of history. Leaving it there really connects this place to its past.
Right you are. Foundational myths are important to any community. So is remembering the sacrifices made by generations past. 20 years ago, a band of adventurers set out on a quest to vanquish a fiendish witch queen. They knew it was insanely dangerous. Still, they left their homes and their loved ones behind. Why though? For money? The answer is, their actions were courageous, their intentions noble. But they were
Yeah, we have a saying in my circles. A potion it loses something in translation. But the point is, everybody's gotta eat. And in our world, that means
a concern that...
Wow.
Thanks. Living a carefree childhood, I had ample time. It's only now dawning on me how never having concerns about where my... It seems odd, but that's easier said than...
Sounds like you have...
But our sparring dummies... It's hard. But this is... So, because when I get back...
Baptiste, I can't solve all his problems for him. But at least I can provide some potions.
don't want to sound confrontational. You've been helping me out, teaching. All that aside,
I have.
talking about your secret weapon, the true key to your success.
Top-notch customer service?
Yeah, you worry way too much. But no.
You mean the owl? As a matter of fact, he's directly responsible for my debt.
What, you gave him a credit card? Seems ill-advised. Anyway, maybe I've been breathing air too long. It was clear enough you were drawing emotional strength from his presence. I could see it in your...
I get strength from you too, actually.
Aw, like a parasite. But...
You mean about him being... if nothing else.
And sometimes...
That's right. Silencing your inner saboteur is a constant struggle. Of course, I've had no shortage of actual saboteurs.
Yeah. It's why I don't blame you for keeping your secret weapon under wraps. But you understand why I've got to get an owl of my own.
It would be hard to find another owl like...
Oh, I'm not Ain't you heard? That's why I gotta get an owl. I'm picturing the late, a top hat, laser...
Laser...
to the tush.
I'm confused. Are you shop...
Why not both? And my owl's good.
Oh, I can imagine it. You might want to consider a mute. What was the...
Sylvia! I'm glad to... I'm here as a professional, although, truth be told...
You don't need an excuse to...
I'll surely keep that in mind. I know how quickly rumors spread and...
No!
All is well, in the end, but there is some indication that the intruder was attempting to steal...
The Maven Bloom?
It's why I wanted you to hear this from me. And I take the matter seriously. As we speak, I have Corsac laying traps, and I've already commissioned a devilishly clever lockbox from Quinn is even going to set up a curse. I'm not...
Wow.
In truth, I should have realized before now that's what they were after. With each passing day, we're having more success. Yet, that Maven Bloom
I hope your heroes are taking precautions.
But you needn't worry. My people are highly... it seems the land...
I'd love to...
Wouldn't we all? But Robin was the... He wasn't even a trained squire. Did you know that? He was just a local orphan, conscripted by the heroes after the Kraken battle. They needed a guide, and Robin was drafted into the role. It would never happen today, not on my watch. I mean, the impact on liability insurance premiums alone? It's nothing short of a miracle the poor child managed to walk all the way back to town in the wake of the... He picked up the lizard on the way, you know. It's why he's so firmly attached to it.
He's generally a nice guy, though, right? He got a little rude the other day.
Well, no one gets to be that successful without having a strong competitive streak.
That reminds me. If Robin is competing this time, who's judging the...
Not to worry. I have someone lined up already. He is ethically Furthermore, he's graceful and lithe, with perfectly coiffed blue...
You're obviously...
I can neither
That's all.
on, blood brother. Let's get out of here.
Where to?
There's a party at the Heroes Guild. And as buildings go, the fact that it's intact, and they really showed that old wit. Do you remember? But the Grey Muzzles tell whatever else she was up to. That
Her death was good.
ain't noticed. They never found a body or nothing. Anyway, about this party. But we heard you know some of those heroes. Think you can get us in?
All right. Get in my...
That's one idea, but I figured you could... Our cat like it. Hey, I mean,
I like the...
we'd have... The next...
Sil, I am so glad.
Oh boy. Sylvia, you ready to... Also, I've been getting dirty looks since...
I could talk to Baptiste.
I ain't bothered. But here, was good. You can always... Yeah.
I hope you're taking care of your vocal cords, Sylvia.
I can't say I've.
You should. It's another similarity, but we both use our voices, and believe me, you catch more flies.
I'll learn to love my larynx.
Good. Maybe Guildhall's livelier than ever. It'd be good to be able to chat without straining our voice boxes.
I like.
You don't need a pad. Come on.
Now this is a view.
Isn't it just? And the song. Probably expecting to. Storytelling, it makes people feel. At least, it is when you get it right. Speaking of which, this story needs conflict. Which type should it be?
Internal conflict.
And in the end, sounds smart. Well,
Hey,
you really mean. You want to know the secret? You've got to notice. I noticed you the moment. What really caught. I don't know. So, I'd really like to date you.
oh, I like what I see. And I love what I'm hearing.
Wow. Really? You mean it? I hope
I can't. I'll learn to.
it'd be good to be able to chat without straining our voice.
I like. Now this is a
Speaking of which, this story needs.
external
Our hero sounds smart. Well,
Hey,
you really mean that. You want to know the secret? You've got to notice. I noticed you. What? I don't. So, I'd really.
I only see you as a friend. I love spending time with you, but we're from two.
Oof. But I don't regret it. You inspire me, Sylvia. I'm the kind of person, and I want you to know what an absolute thrill it is to be.
You took the words right.
Well, in that case.
Oh, that's.
Just genuine friend. We should celebrate it. So epic. I hope you're taking care of...
I can't say I've given. I'll learn to.
It'd be good to be able to chat without straining our voice box. Come on.
Now this
Speaking of which, this...
external conflict.
Our hero...
Oh, I like what I see.
Wow,
That's. I tend. And even if we're from.
true. You and... I hope...
Do you.
O.R.? I think that...
Sylvia, as a former Phocian
I wanted to make it, but now your future is.
and on that side,
What are we celebrating?
I don't know that I'd call it news. That I am...
You did it!
My business license is printed, certified, and I sprung for the diamond inlay.
Roxanne, this is. I knew you could. You didn't reserve.
Sylvia! I guess I've still got a bit of the bad girl swagger, if you have to ask me that. I suppose
The
satisfaction of having power over some... Come on. It's funny. I'm finding it... I suppose...
You've made some big. Still the perky, perfumed, wrecking.
I saw you as... To think of the time I had to change...
I'm glad you did.
I am thriving, aren't I?
That's a good.
Isn't everything? I don't know what the future... No. Forget fate. I want you there, my love. I want you by my side.
I want.
Don't tell me.
So, what's new? Uh-oh. Quinn's finally gone feral.
You're not far off.
You do know.
All part of the hustle, Sylvia.
I have hustle. I do.
Boxer's breath is overdue for a teeth cleaning. Easy, right? I'm just gonna need...
The molar?
I'll keep him calm.
The teeth in the back aren't really molar.
Just get a move on, Sylvia. Too risky. Plus, then he'd have rotting meat in his teeth, which smells, thereby defeating the whole...
And also, you wouldn't want him to make.
Also that.
As distractions go, it was a. Now, are you going to tell me what's wrong?
You're the blight. I'm something big
and deflective power.
Fine, I'll talk. It's not... Lately, I've been trying to get her better. I'm thinking I could maybe steer... Like, if I wanted to... Even at a great distance. I feel...
I can see how that would be good.
Yeah. But I was also thinking... It's a dumb idea, I know.
It's a good idea.
It's a move. I can't seem to... That squid vine I ate, then I started getting all these visions of you, or else random heroes. Funny. In some ways, my powers being used...
What was the...
I was the first witch in the family to have any sort of mental... Nobody was sure what to make of it. I'd have these fits as a kid. And when I came back to myself again... Stuff about our neighbors, or the male person, or the guy my mother was seeing on the side. It freaked me out. My parents, though, they only heard the clinking blackmail, industrial espionage, political spycraft. They had all, but I couldn't control my abilities well. I still can't. My guess is I'll get a glimpse of them when I least expect it. That's just how it seems to work.
That sounds nerve-wracking.
It's not ideal, but at least I'm not.
Aww.
I would.
Sure you were.
You know what? I think you might need to brush his tongue next. I'll just loom behind you and supervise.
Quinn's given up on focusing their powers. But there must be a potion that could help.
glad to see you today. Just the sight of you. Well, I hope you still feel... Tell me something, because I've got 80... It's actually...
I bet this brightens your siblings' day.
I bet it makes them shriek. I chose this particular image for a reason. Growing up, our parents used Maven as their own personal boogeyman. Luna, you better clean your room / finish your dinner / ace that test, or Maven will come and take you away to her island. It probably blows their minds that I moved to that fairy island of my own free will. I appreciate the help. We're all from the same clutch, so birthdays can be... a lot.
Does this mean your birthday is coming up?
Aw, why? Are you planning a sweet birthday surprise? You've got a couple months. It's just that the mail to the mainland is so super slow. I had to get these done early. But now you've got me thinking. I usually work on my birthday, but maybe this year will be special? have to say, this whole dating thing, it's like a whole new level of the jitters. I like it a lot.
I like it too. I'm glad you're happy.
Happy to not be thinking about work for a few minutes. Am I right?
Wait, really? I thought you liked thinking about work.
I mean, generally. But my new client, the one I told you about in a vague and mysterious fashion, she is kind of a lot.
Ooh, who is it? I promise not to tell anyone.
Technically, I'm still bound by an NDA. I can't name any names. But I can't keep secrets from my girlfriend, can I? I'll tell you this much. The client is a celebrity on the mainland. She's royalty, in fact.
Do royals need?
Do they ever? I mean, noble bloodlines, grace, taste, and wisdom, a self-evident right to rule. Royals are constantly selling a narrative, and if word gets out that a certain spoiled princess is ill-suited to choose breakfast, much less the course of a kingdom, well, that's when her subjects start asking uncomfortable questions about the line of succession. Some of them might even go a little cuckoo, if you know what I mean.
It sounds like important work. You're basically a kingmaker.
Oh, I don't know. Mostly I'm drafting social media posts about what she's eating for breakfast. But if I make it through this trial period, it'll pay well. That's something.
You can tough it out.
That's right. You know, and the benefits of this to me, there's nothing but the little working with a larger client, as long as I can. That includes, but I can't think.
I see what you...
Thanks. And
Ooh, careful, or you'll spoil me.
Don't even joke about it. One diva on my client list is more than enough. But as far as I'm concerned, you're the one who deserves the royal treatment. You're awesome, Sylvia. And that's a message I'm happy to promote totally free of charge.
Hey, just one.
I'm glad you've been working your little tail off.
How sweet.
Sweet on you.
What should we do for? I want to win.
Oh, those games. You'll never get us.
What?
What? You could cheat.
So be it. Gloat later.
Lucky for you.
But how?
Just offered to keep an.
That's less.
You saying that? Point is.
I suppose. But hey, you got the wrong.
This is a centipus.
I'd rather not.
Listen, it's simple math. And my date deserves.
I see where you're. Thanks, Finn.
Don't worry. Now, what's next?
How about?
Sure. We get. Cause I go any.
Always good. Fact is, if I've never taken.
I think
It's especially.
that's so. Is that a pet? Because I think it's.
Please don't. This is a spooge. People hunt the and hunter. Easier for the hunter.
You found.
I have. One of us needs to massage the bro. I hate to impose.
I'm sure this isn't.
I'm
Don't take this, but
funny. Was it Norm? I aimed to keep my head down and do my job, and I did it just fine on my own.
And
Now, that's your
benefits.
that. If you, but wait, I watched. Hard to know.
Well, but otherwise, the first step.
Maybe you're right. In the, you know what?
What exactly?
Don't worry.
Hey,
How'd it feel? Because you.
fantastic.
Sylvia! It was so... I'm including them as prize. And if that goes over... Well, it certainly got me thinking about how nice it would... You didn't have to ask any...
Well, I did get some dirty looks from the owl. But hey, a hero...
Oh, that's the... You see, I was towing. Even when my heart was with the heroes, my head was caught up in a certain... It's the old ways that are broken.
Hence the...
That's right! And... You heard me! And in its place shall rise. I just realized that it's probably confusing without seeing...
Still confusing.
At its heart, it's a simple idea. Rafta's Heroes Guild has always been a part of a franchise beholden to them, but this particular chapter is a risky. The guilds of the mainland are a well-oiled mechanism. So my family feels they've put much more into Rafta's Guild than they've gone so far as to call it a... So, I offer...
So now you're in charge?
Yes and no. I'm writing a new charter, one that will transform the value that the heroes generate will be funneled directly back into the organization. As for the question of who's in charge, if I've learned, we'll be holding elections soon. By electing and empowering representatives from the heroes can rest...
Wow.
Well, not all our problems. My chambers are still
Still, I'm surprised you're... And as unique as Rafta is, there's potential for this chapter to be...
The truth is, they didn't just hand it over, but I was able to convince them that the guild's... So, I'm officially out of the will, and my monthly stipend is a thing of the past.
You mean... you're...
For the time being, but I still think I came out ahead! The guild is going places, Sylvia, and I and my heroes now... Plus, my mother still intends to send regular care packages, so I feel good about this, Sylvia! It's a heroes' guild that... Exactly! You see? It's not just... But that's enough. Let's make the most. That's as monuments... But it's a good reminder of where we've been. I'm happy that... Sylvia, your faith in me has buoyed me. I haven't liked to show it. But there were days when I wanted nothing more than to...
Luxury and leisure.
You would be bored by it, I think. Don't get me wrong, I fully expect to be rich again one day. And when that day comes, I intend to spoil you as much as... But you're not well suited to being anyone's lapdog.
You know me well.
And to know you, Sylvia, you've brought vigor and rhythm. It beats now for...
So, did you get the resistance?
I did.
What? Here.
I don't think...
It's sort of a symbol. As you probably know, tonics are popular with heroes because of but they're only useful under specific circumstances.
I'm with you so far.
Well, the way I see it, a person can keep their guard up, can try to shield herself, but that only leaves you vulnerable to isolation.
Well, how about that? Here, and you go and show me just how
I'd say the student. So then,
Go ahead. Uncork the bottle. You might catch notes of cedar. Or now, whenever you're ready, show the world you're ready to.
you went wasteful. I'm pretty sure I just made. Besides, a moment shared with you could never be. I should have realized from the start. The wall.
I have been known to break. I've got big hands.
And it's in that. It's a photoglyph of my. In all that time, but I'm ready. There they are, just as I remember them. Lore Master Lauren with his tusks in a book. Sugar the Scallywag mugging for the camera. Look at Shaylee's eyes. You see that fierceness? She was our healer, but And there's Silky, the Swordmaster, our four-armed father figure. He thought only of keeping us safe. I wish so too. I'll share their stories. It might hurt sometimes.
You don't.
That means more. I adore you, Sylvia. And if I'm ever strong, it's because my adoration has made me strong.
I adore you too.
I know. I know how you feel because you show me every day. I promise to be honest going forward. And even when I'm feeling vulnerable.
Good. I'd much rather.
Now, there's an idea. You know, I haven't had a proper makeout session in. Well, it's been.
Saffron. We have a lot of time to make up for.
Do you think I'll be very rusty?
Nah. It's like riding a broom. And I've got a feeling you're a natural.
Here we are, Sylvia. The Guild has recently debuted an entirely new karaoke, and I should like to try. Ah!
Good job.
Of course!
It's more the Are we?
I did not choose it, for I am a There is. I tap it from time to time, as few of late. Despite all.
Is it something?
It is good of you, for I have not been entirely honest with you, but in truth, to have been on my pilgrimage for so long, and heard nothing. It is. I strive to be deserving of the ancestors' guidance. Yet is the problem with.
You must have proven yourself worthy. You're going up.
Perhaps, but what if there are? What if I am?
It's only natural to. You're so
As ever, and it is.
There, see?
There are things but I have. Fear not, however, for wallowing is.
Muktuk is being too hard. Maybe I can help with that.
Radiation tonic, okay. And a curse. Masterworks, too.
Oswald.
What else? Need to be ready. What am I missing?
What in the...
Sylvia!
Yeah, I was having a real night. Only you'd been...
Your subconscious...
Neither are you. It was the sound... You want to talk about...
It's... Well, I suppose I may. So close to... If you win that grand prize, I'll have arms again.
How about mopping?
You act as if I'm some freeloader. But so you know, the sheer existential horror of being forced to live as a bird. I'm happy to have had this chance to get... I know I've no right to say it, but...
Wow, that's... And to be honest, I feel the same. I mean, I feel really for...
Dear niece.
Just to be clear, none of this is getting you out of...
I told myself I wasn't...
Nice day for us.
I don't know. I'm not sure how literal.
You're not the... Personally...
You ever stop to...
Well, sure. Pretty obvious, isn't it?
They secretly love you.
Mom's... And I'm a dangerous guy. Risky is my business.
I do like it.
You really... You've got a talent.
Sylvia?
You do have some... I'll admit... But in the end... Thing... At least twice I've read... So...
You've got the right idea.
Whoa.
It does.
I put the... And as for being as a business... Generally, I like that. And I wouldn't mind...
In that case... What?
Don't worry none, you little more. And I'll keep you...
Did Muktuk just wave at you?
I know everybody. Lately, I've been making visits all over town. Been to see all the heroes, the little moth. Seems every one of them. I'm helping them set better terms.
Hey, thanks.
Eh, no big deal.
So we're not...
Not this time. But if you see something you like...
Oh, but come on, Spit.
Simple. Figure it's top...
Splash.
Good. I think the top of that hill...
For sure.
Only... What do you think? Maybe I could help that along.
Do whatever you have to.
Yeah, I saw that firsthand, didn't? But since you brought... I'm not so sure.
Really? But... And what's the stall for if not to sell potions?
That's still true. But most of what you've shown me is applicable to pretty much any business. Potions are your thing. So my stall... Something awesome. Maybe the most awesome. I'm just... Waiting for
Wait. You mean you're... I think you might be getting... I'm so sorry.
Now hold on. And if you think that's an invitation for a pun...
What just happened?
That was the oldest scam in the book.
Really?
Sure, I'm sure. If it had broken in the fall, you get cracks radiating out from a corner, but his screen showed a central point of impact.
Good eye.
Phone pays for itself if he can trick just a couple of folks into giving him money. See, he figured he could make you feel guilty enough that you'd hand over a fistful of cash without a second thought. But he saw it in my eyes. I knew. And messing with my girl...
What a rush. And that guy seemed to think I have enough money to be worth scamming, which...
That's cute, Morsel.
At this point? But what about...
No. I've got some thinking to do before I even... Never liked thinking all that. If we walk around all...
And...
Well, but I could go...
Gotta say, I feel stretched to the limit most days.
Ugh. I'm going to...
Of course it's a compliment, Coconut. Don't you know? What slimes lack in backbone, or bones of, they make up for with their brilliant and beautiful minds.
Sure. But what has you feeling stretched so thin today?
Too much to do, not enough time. I'm barely back from one expedition, and I've got another one coming up. But first, I've got to clean my canteens, sterilize some drinking water, put together some trail mix, for me and for the birds. Oh, and I've got to make fresh soap.
Always think...
More than you realize. But truth be told, there's something else on Baptiste. He's planning a social hour.
Sounds like...
I hope so. Not bunnies, though.
Your heart's in the right place. In the meantime, you've got money now.
Haven't been to the market? Let's hit that... A lot of people out that you...
Well, you... As much as I...
Point me in the right direction?
Packaged trail mix...
I suppose, and I'll... Given how I had assumed... I thought Raftons recognized how precious this environment is. I thought they cared. But it seems convenience and thrill.
It can't be all that bad. I mean, there's vegan ice cream.
Just the one really drives home the point. I'm as much an outlier here as I am, and I don't have much hope back.
You belong here as... Don't give up on...
Maybe we're... For now, though, don't worry, I'll come back. Even if there's a part of me that just...
Corsac feels like an outcast. He obviously... Can I help him make the most of that upcoming party?
I scream, you scream, we all scream for frozen yogurt. Huh. It's not quite as catchy as it should be.
I guess you could...
Nuh-uh. And didn't you hear? And then...
This place?
Well,
Wow, really?
what can I say? So you've got the run of the place for a couple hours, and rookie with ice cream, but with yogurt. You have a huge array. It's kind of a blank slate. Just look at our...
I don't know if I need more decision points in my life.
I can help you make good choices. It's all about maximizing your pleasure. Fresh fruit is tasty, but dried fruit is denser, so you can eat more of it. An ectoplasm takes some getting used to, but it won't cause your blood sugar to spike and crash like butterscotch will.
Wow, you've really put some thought into this.
Yeah, I'm a master of the scales, meaning both musical scales and the yogurt way in for.
This is...
It's like I said, and, well, you know the song I've been... Turns out have...
Cuddle.
Well, anyway, but the first draft is always the hardest part, and the end is in sight.
You should be...
Well, thanks. I only hope this is the start of a new chapter. This is what it's all about. This is why I got into music to begin with.
Why exactly did you...
Well, this sounds cheap. Okay, that's not the whole story. But I also wanted to use the spotlight to enact real change.
I wish everyone with a plot...
With great stage, only I got totally swept up in the race to be on top. I let myself become... I didn't write a single word.
No time like the...
Isn't that the truth? But I still need to write the... So what do you... Or does she worry that she'll fall short, right until the very end?
It's more fun if she...
So, okay. Nothing rhymes with...
A coop? I'm obviously not.
And yet, make no... I couldn't have written this one.
me. I've got to. And as harmless as that sound?
Why? Are you.
Not exact. And pull me out.
Luna?
Luna.
Maybe we should.
Rugs. I've been. Well, that wasn't. Eyeballs don't ring. My teeth.
Nerve.
Yes, and yeah. Caffeine is nature. I know I'm probably. But sometimes.
Vent away.
As you've probably. So, I was afraid she'd be. But instead, she wants to buy. That's right, a teen.
Luna?
Mate, to be honest, I'm not really sure what I want. How do I even begin to.
What does your 5-year plan say?
Sylvia. But there is and it's a lot to consider. Am I ready to cede control on this scale? Am I ready to cut? I don't know the answers. Honestly, my head throbs when I even
A big decision like this?
You're a mess.
Listen to the sound of.
Although I'd pay you in a.
Poor Luna. Maybe I can brew up something even better.
But Sylvia, pull up. Oh, I wish.
I wonder if we might have more.
Oh, we're just that way.
As to say,
Oh, right. You know, might have got.
Wow.
you're still a.
Yeah, we aren't drunk. In fact, hold up. In other words,
Consider it done.
it ain't really no big deal. Just had some of the crew point out you can't. The pious
The
Oh, hell!
The great Katoon.
The one and only. When he is.
storms, title.
At once, the best way to big guy likes his cut of the boot.
Okay, so you throw stuff.
More like gold heart. In your case, a couple fancy potions would do the trick.
Is this negotiable?
That's sort of the point.
Any balance, it's only proper.
Anyway, it's trust, and it'll be.
If I want, it'll hurt my bottom line. But I've come this far.
It just occurred to me.
I hadn't thought of it.
I've got a point though, and live. I could use some.
What's the.
These things normally cheer me right up, which makes the time and back home.
What?
Should I?
Following dreams can be pretty tough. I'm better off not trying to write my own stuff.
But I thought it was going well.
I thought so too. I performed 2 songs. The other was something new that my manager sent me. It's every bit as juvenile, but Greenbeard is the clear favorite.
I could have given you no.
Well, sorry. Now I'm glad I thought I had a real. I used all the but instead of, I wanted to show how the.
That's.
I thought so. Shouldn't, but I am disappointed. So,
I don't.
you're the sweetest, but you don't have to worry. Including, admit it.
I can use. I'd rather.
If you really want to help, you could.
Sid is. But I think she'll be happier if she pours that energy into her art. So, did you get the...
Yeah. I don't know if giving stuff away, but I don't mind reaping the and this
That's the idea.
But range is just half the problem, and I think I figured something out that can help me with that. Clairvoyance is sort of a catch-all term. It covers a range of abilities. I'm thinking my deal is, more accurately, telemetry. It relies on associations between an item and a place. Or person.
So it's not entirely random then?
Right. I eat squid vine, I see the mer person who harvested it. I start washing stuff down with your potions, I see you. And now, I've just gotten my hands on some grapes. The same variety my parents grow.
So if you eat them, then maybe you'll get a glimpse of your parents?
It's a theory anyway. And there's only one way to test it.
So you're going to do it? Right now?
I mean,
Sure,
cool. I see. It's working.
What do you...
I see. She's having a cocktail. They're just... living their lives. As if nothing were wrong. As if they're only...
Oh, Quinn. I'm sorry. That really stinks. I know... What can I do? Are you okay? Say...
To be honest... Yeah. But this is who they are, so... And it's not me who needs... I have days where I forget that. Bad days where I get caught up in wishful thinking. But the bad days... aren't, because I've got you now. Too much sometimes.
I know I tend to drag you out of your comfort zone, but you...
Crying and flailing.
I think we're good for each other.
I have you magnificent
Okay, we've really got to work on our pet.
I've been thinking about that, actually. How do you like... Sweetle Beetle, Cutie Slime. These are all solid ideas.
Maybe we should...
Maybe you just call me Quinn. I've spent my whole... For once, I just want to enjoy what's right in front of me. I mean, let's be honest. You can't beat this view.
Oh, wow, Quinn. I had no idea you could be so...
Shush, you. In fact, let me go ahead and shut you up. I think I finally figured out how to do it.
Sylvia, as much as... So... I noticed... if I look... It might... Once I turned down...
Wow, really?
Me neither. But I hope it was the right one. But, you know... Well, it feels right to me.
You told...
Yeah. They only heard...
They must be proud of you.
Well, I was talking to my... And she knew... They told her about how I'm... Even about... My sister. So anyway...
Sounds like you're...
I guess not. And so... I know they're proud. And as for that, things like... For a minute, I was
Well, and as you...
Successful... Oh, I mean... Oh well, is it warm in here? Ooh, fresh air, yum yum. You know, fresh air actually is kind of nice when you've got a minute to breathe.
I'm glad you're seeing the appeal.
What can I say? I am one chill moth. It's funny. My number one reason for coming to Rafta was to be more independent. I wanted some space, some distance between myself and everyone who knew me. Because they all had so many expectations, and those expectations were... But then I came here, and the weight of...
Maybe we're never totally free of the desire to please our parents. Or uncles. But isolating yourself doesn't make life any easier.
That's the truth. If I've learned anything in our time together, it's that we can... I don't believe it, but my parents are going to love you
Well, no.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I hope you're ready to deflect a lot of demands for grandkids.
They're going to demolish me.
No way! Don't worry, Sylvia. After all, don't forget, it's my job to make you look good. And right now, you look good enough to kiss.
Truly, Sylvia. Quite so. The taste was... Your potions bestowed upon... I realized that an artist is ill-equipped, for I seek guidance.
What sorts of...
No, perhaps, Sylvia...
It's from Mint. Your repair work on my hammer looks I don't know what that is, but she's clearly impressed. Especially since you Roxanne says your engraving tool keeps their edge saffron, and I'm not sure...
Sylvia,
Are you...
All right, such an...
Yeah.
We toil, but for to know my...
To be fair...
I thought... And you are, were I to have... Come! The waters of the bay are still in the quiet. The great statue of Maven seems even more imposing than before. There she is, just as we left her, and just as she will be for years to come. You realize, don't you, that long after we are ash...
Oh, I don't know. There's always a chance an earthquake could...
Or that the people might bring it down, yes? They may... I suppose this is the lesson the sand taught us. While our works may indeed outlive us, we all wish to leave our mark on this world. For me, there is the added pressure of my pilgrimage. In order to complete, I must craft a work of singular... There is the other purpose of my pilgrimage. To forge connections, and to aid those who may benefit from my skills. I enjoy this very much, the union of form and function, the betterment of daily life through master craftsmanship, art that helps people. Perhaps that is not so insignificant.
sounds awfully impressive to me.
I am glad that you think so.
Did they speak to you?
Though I strain to listen, I have yet to hear, and yet their presence is unmistakable.
That's...
Indeed, there is much to be done, for we are all of us building this place, and you and I, this great collaboration. You are an inspiration to me, Sylvia. But you are also more than that. You are...
I feel this...
Then, but let us also, and I should like to...
What?
Why not? And I...
All right,
It is a kiss, I think.
For life.
Thank you for the... Your instincts were right. Still not entirely sure why Baptiste called it that. It last...
Okay, but...
I'm going to say... Also no.
Well, it can't have gone as... Unless someone...
Not that I noticed.
That it sounds like...
Good to have that... I found small talk all but, Oh, I could add... But listening to the trivial answers... I'm sorry, Sylvia, but I can't bring myself to care what I grew up. And when people asked about me, I found I couldn't keep to trivialities.
You talked about three-legged coconuts,
Coconuts, yes, and spiny-tailed. Also talked about how to fight them. I talked about things I care about, Sylvia.
You better have. Don't make...
That is a particular... Some people, they made excuses to A few scoffed at me when they thought they were...
I'm sorry. I've been there.
But why focus on the ones who left? They stayed because I've never been one to chase a... And it's not...
Sounds like...
Looking forward to that.
You're suddenly...
Well, doesn't mean...
I've never been a fan of silence. It makes...
And I've never... Saying that, it's not that I mean to set myself apart from people. But the truth is It's always been... I was afraid people wouldn't...
I'm glad you're getting past those fears.
I have you to thank for that. You never hesitated to join in on my hobbies. You never made me feel bad for rambling. You expressed interest in what I had to say. And I haven't... Even when I was antagonized...
I can't take all the credit. You've done all...
We can agree on... I'm just...
That's a...
You're... Of all the men... You're the... We're very different. But... If I'm ever... It's mostly...
Wow,
Then don't say... Let's just...
This is it. Tomorrow is come out ahead in that competition and you'll be free of debt. Assuming you haven't decided to accept Robin's offer, of course. To throw the match, to take the money, which is an absurd idea. I know you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that, right?
Relax, Oswald. And there's no...
Such resilience. If I'm honest, I find it fascinating. What's the secret to your resolve, Sylvia?
Well, right this very moment, I'm holding out for an apology.
From me, you mean? You know, I suppose I do owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to suggest that you forfeit. It's much better for things to play out this way. Much better for the town to see me win. It will make my victory all the more glorious.
Yeah, totally. Unless you lose, of course.
You really think you have a chance tomorrow? Tell me then, Sylvia.
Well, that's easy. I've worked hard over the last 5 weeks. I focused on my craft and on learning from the people around me. And among the many things I've learned is this. I believe in myself. And my friends believe in me too.
I don't see what's so fun.
Do you listen to yourself? You're going to beat me. Me, with high self-esteem? You don't seem to realize that we're operating in completely...
Yeah, sure. That's what my...
All right, Sylvia. Maybe I ought not underestimate you. But if you're right, I have a trump card prepared.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means tomorrow only has one possible outcome. Well, you might want to spin these...
What a tool! Didn't I say so from the start?
He's just trying to psych us out, same as all the others did. We should focus on what matters. Just think, if you'll be human again this...
And that's a debt I'll never be. But don't do this for me, Sylvia. Do it for yourself. You've come so far in such a short time. So get out there and...
It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Here they are! Two giants of local industry! But only one can be crowned our winner! Only one can take home the... Let's meet our stars! Taking the first podium today, he survived the worst this world could throw at him, and he came out... And don't even get me started about... I am talking, of course, about...
That's very kind, but if we could...
At podium number 2 is a woman who knows a thing or two about adversity. She arrived on our shores with little more than the clothes on her back. In a matter of weeks, she's into a reasonably... Let's hear it! 3 cheers for Sylvia!
I respect you a lot, actually!
Sorry, kid. They say you should never meet your idols. Your
tensions appear high. Don't make me come down there, kids! Wait, scratch that! It would be my honor to share the stage with such titanic tycoons! From this vantage, I'll be better able to facilitate. Now, I'm sure you've heard some gossip about my involvement with... For that reason, if no other, it would be inappropriate. Instead, it is the people of Rafta! And who better? For it's their patronage and their precious coins that these contestants covet. This morning, I'm here simply to act as the voice of the people. Count on me to interpret the crowd's enthusiasm. In other words, audience, if you see something you...
The outcome is a foregone conclusion. And May knows it most of...
To that, I can only say... Let the battle begin! All right, Robin. Are you...
This one's an old family recipe, and the family in question is the ancient line of monarch magic.
Consider me. Audience, am I right to be impressed? With a sum like that, as Sylvia, can...
As leader of the Heroes Guild...
That may and this, but what does the audience say? A fair assessment, but I'm sure you...
Time to haggle. Should I review my strategy? ready to prove.
All right, I'm convinced. You!
It's time I showed you. No thanks are necessary for the lesson.
We'll have to see what happens next in round! The anticipation is a lot.
Among the nobles of the continent, this is by far...
You know, I think my mother keeps one of these in her cupboard.
Smart woman. She'll live a long life, free of...
If it's good enough for mother, it's got to be worth something. But I suppose our audience... Sylvia...
Forget the elitism.
It's instantly identical, and the closer I look, let's check in with you. Not bad. Care to...
Time to haggle. I need to rethink my strategy.
Folks, we have a new...
I did it?
But, no,
Hey, don't feel bad. You did... Shake on it? Robin? What's happened?
You think you're surprised? I prepared for this outcome, but I never really thought it would come.
Who are you? What did you do to Robin?
Haven't you figured it out, but Robin is no more than a marionette. A pretty puppet that has allowed me to... I am the true power here. The rightful mistress of all I survey. I am
Maven? You're alive? And you're a lizard?
What a twist! Hold on to your...
Laugh it up, fools. The world has long thought me dead, but I shall take back all that is rightfully mine.
I still don't understand.
The band of idiotic heroes. The ones who came here to slay me. They botched the job. The resulting explosion irradiated the island, and lucky for me, Squire Boy was there. My powers are limited in my current. I seized his mind on that day, and I've rarely let go since. No one questioned the feel-good story of the boy who triumphed over the wicked witch queen.
Then you've been hiding in plain sight.
Oh, and what a trial it has been. Steering Robin around, making him smile and wait. And then Baptiste's goons managed to procure a sample of... Once I get my hands on it, once I have my cure, my long exile...
You realize this half-wit just beat...
Yes, that's inconvenient, isn't it? My mental magics aren't what they used to be, but over the years, I've saved enough energy to change the outcome of our little contest.
You mean...
Prepare to forfeit, Sylvia. In another moment, it will be literally the only thing on your mind!
Well, great. I'm totally screwed! Except, ever since coming to Rafta, I don't have mind control magic or a mystic gem. But all the same, so how do I convince Maven not to zap me? I've got it!
I
guess I can't win. I don't have a chance. Since you're a no-good cheater with bad breath.
I know what you're trying to do. I won't be dissuaded by your petty.
No surprise there. I mean...
Sylvia shows no sign of...
You tried to steal the Maven Bloom from the Guildhall. And when you realized you couldn't buy or steal your way out of facing me today, you showed up with a magical trump card. It's obvious what that all up. You're afraid of us. I think you've been afraid of me since that very first...
That's absurd. I dropped in on you out of a sense of morbid curiosity. Honestly, the sight of it, I couldn't fathom how you managed to make it as far as you did. I thought you...
My only secret is... I mean, sure, my shop wasn't much to look at. I'm proud of where I'm from and what I accomplished.
Can't I? But I suppose you have a point, Sylvia. I deserve more. I deserve to... All right then. But the rest of the cattle assembled here today, they're about to forget. Let's try this.
We'll have to see what happens next!
Huh? Round 2? We already You know what? Fine.
Determined to rally, but Rafta is still rooting for...
Alliteration, is it? The anticipation is...
My dear friends, nobles love this one.
You know, it does remind me of my mother. Fortunately, Well!
Good.
Sylvia...
This one's a winner. At least it was last time.
It's instantly identified, and the closer... Let's check in. Not that care to...
Time to haggle. I need to rethink my strategy. Ready to...
Folks, we have a new champion!
Rapta's got a new queen of...
No!
How?
You want me to beat you again?
This is intolerable. In my prime, I could have reduced you to a smear of smoldering ash with a wave of my hand. I could have forced the crowd to tear you. But now, it's all I can do to retain some control over this single vessel. Without him, and without that ingredient, this is how...
Hey, listen, I can plant a cutting, grow a new flower. You can try again when it...
Oh, to have fallen so... And my potions...
Is it over? Did we...
Shush now. We're going home.
Okay.
You've won.
Did anybody catch all that? Because I'm pretty sure I just saved Rafta from the vengeful return of a power-mad sorceress. No? Ah, well. I really did it!
Victory! I could...
It wasn't always easy. That we pulled.
It's kind, but it's obvious who... You're amazing, Sylvia. And the best thing...
If you say so. It's meant the world to...
Yes.
Softy. Now, are you ready to slip into something because I've just...
Sylvia, I couldn't make it, but I heard the outcome. I owe you congratulations.
It's all here.
The most satisfying.
I don't know. Spending it on...
Excellent. Now, as per our agreement... You have been released from your contract.
That's it. I'm free now?
As promised. I live by the letter of my contract, Sylvia. Which is why my business is not yet... Is it, Oswald?
You No?
The possibility never even occurred to me. Until an owl was spotted doing Sylvia's paperwork at the licensing bureau. An owl who couldn't help himself from boasting about Sylvia's progress. You very nearly got...
He did get away with it. It doesn't matter if you've...
Nevertheless, Oswald, there are consequences to that. Rather severe.
Oh dear. That's it then, isn't it?
It is.
Now hold on!
Sylvia, my girl, let it go. I won't allow you to... I'm so proud of you, Sylvia.
Oh, I'm going to do something incredible, all right. Helena, let's make a...
I'm listening.
You're so sure of your abilities. But, Oswald...
My abilities weren't at fault. The transmogrification distorted the shape and scent of his soul.
And what's to stop someone else from using the same trick? When word gets out of everyone who owes you so much as a phone call...
I sense a but coming.
Takes one to know one. It so happens, I've just finished brewing the one and only... When that potion is gone, it's gone forever. And it might be the only way you can ensure no one else slips... That potion can be yours.
I think I know already what price, but I'm in the mood to haggle. Very well, Sylvia. What a difference a few weeks makes. Your skill is undeniable.
I almost think you went easy.
Absolutely not. I like you, Sylvia. Executing Oswald's contract to the letter is good for business. However, leveraging his fate to get my hands on this potion is better for business.
Brutal.
It's a brutal world. Someday in the future, you may find yourself in need of an I'll keep a contract handy.
She's gone. She really left. Sylvia, you saved me.
I'm beginning to think you like being in... But you must...
I'll learn to live with it. It's almost certain.
Then you don't want the cure? Because I've got a spare.
And anyway, it could be worse. I'll take feathers over scales and... You... What did you...
I made 2 potions. I thought I could get a nice chunk of change if I sold one to Maven. So much for that. But I've got the second potion here, bottled up just for you. It's pretty small, but it should be the perfect dosage given your size. And I can guarantee it doesn't taste like old cabbage.
But you... I don't deserve you.
Oh, come on. You didn't think I'd leave you hanging.
Who cares what I thought? Dear niece, you've made a habit of surpassing my expectations.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. We make a good...
Let's shake on it. Just as soon as...
Does that mean you're ready?
Ready as I'll...
Those are some interesting side effects. This could take a while. Dear Mom and Dad, everything's going great here in Rafta. Funny story, Oswald isn't dead. Although I did almost kill him with one of my potions. Not on purpose. In all the confusion, I ended up inheriting his shop anyway. I can't wait for you to see what we accomplish. All my love, Sylvia.
All right, Peach, go on.
I thought
Sure. Only
to be used. I think you.
say it ain't. And after you stuck a...
That's a killer strategy. We're not competitive, and that takes trust.
But the same mouth, can we ever we're all of us islands. Ghost ships, empty and adrift.
That's melodramatic. Case in point.
Maybe it's the
But there's no call to be rude.
I shouldn't have. But the pep talk, I've applied all your lessons. And I'm out here floundering like a beached whale.
I'm not, but I'm
Not at your potions for me. The pep talk I did. So what do
I mean, if
That's fit. I'm just a bunch, and I'm beginning to think my...
Finn's impossible. I'll bet I know just the potions to help him find his way forward.
Great for you. The inaugural meeting of the Rafter Slime on...
I don't know if I'm And listen, I'm sure other people...
Oh, didn't I tell you, Coconut? In fact, Baptiste said, and he made badminton mandatory.
Wait, am I late? We're there for...
They're here, Sylv. Favrio, the Furtives. Pretty sure it was her. That's Caden.
You...
Caden says to please be quiet.
Got it.
Oh,
What? Were they whistling?
Caden's just one. Says you sound...
Ouch.
Nah,
Wow.
I should've. Seems like I don't want to...
You know what? I don't think it's a surprise to anybody that I'm not...
Because you thought it. I appreciate... Seems you don't.
Hey, as long as you don't go replace...
You'll always... And everybody knows. And for what it... You're the only...
I want to say that isn't the compliment you think it is, but I'm weirdly...
Then you're taking it in the spirit it's intended. Now come on. Maybe we'll... Or...
You know, I'm wishing, although you don't have a tip.
Don't feel bad until it...
Thanks, Pepper.
The potion.
Don't ask.
Oh, I meant that as a compliment. Here we are. Oh, great.
Salt, you've proven... But I know...
It is a little hard to wrap my head around.
Are you really working? Money is... It has no intrinsic value. And there's so...
Like jeweler.
No... I mean friendship. Money can... And this is up here. We desire... We add... These are the...
I don't know about... Everybody knows that. It's
All right. Not about the...
Hey!
Katoon.
Yeah, he will. Starting now? Jeez, I don't...
Sylvia. Because...
Boy, would I...
Sylvia, do I have a... Those potions you gave me were everything. Like a cure for stage... More than a little. I was way too quick to give... And
Did they ask? Although, you must...
It's true. And the longer I'm in Raft... So when I got to my busking, I assumed they'd figured it out. But they were there to see me. The real me. Sid. The humble bard. I guess one of them had been in the audience the night I debuted my new song.
Sid?
Yeah. They didn't ask me to play the crowd. They didn't even ask for my...
I'm not...
Thanks. I've been so... Talking to those people. It was exactly... A lot of people... They're the ones I'm writing for, Sylvie.
The bard of the
I like it too. Say.
So how...
I've still got a...
You're off.
Thanks. Syl...
What?
I thought you might... You suggested... Here. I'll...
The odds were against her, yeah, right from the start. She had next to nothing, just love for her art. She had no great powers, just her natural charm. The patrons were dazzled, curmudgeons disarmed. The haters, they found her, and they declared war. They wanted her patrons, they wanted her star. But none found her lacking. She settled her debts, she sent rivals backing. And when the sun rose on her final contest, she smirked at her foes. She wasn't impressed, her courage ablaze, her heart full of love. She faced every challenge, she rose above.
There's a little bit more, but you get...
Wow. You've really been...
I told you before. I meant that. Listen, I'm surrounded by... They're not exactly toilet... And then I looked at you, and I thought... There. I'm not trying to embarrass you.
My situation has been...
A real hero. I'm glad to be able... I'm immense.
Some would say you have the best seats in the... But hey, when do I...
Well, I mean...
Wow. That's...
I have faith in you. And I'll be...
Well, and I'll real...
The market returning to...
What?
But I'm sure you remember swiping all those free chocolates. In fact, that's when I first knew...
Is that so?
Oh, you're, ever telekinesis, invisibility, somehow...
Well, I've got to... Just follow my lead.
Oh, Sylvia. You didn't threaten that guy's wife and kid, because that never works.
As it happens, beating Robin in that competition came with I figured I'd throw my weight around a little and get...
So I can get free chocolate again? With weird mystery...
That's right. And if any... I'm not afraid to talk to their manager.
Thanks, Sylvia. Wait, I think I'm getting one of this one's.
What?
You and me. There's this...
Ooh, right.
Also, you give me more than anything.
You know what? Boxer is there, right? He's a little wrinkly around the hinges, but he's healthy and...
Since when do you...
Everybody can see little glimpses of the future.
Hope. I don't... Pretty sure the part where you give me money was an act...
I guess you'd better stick around to find out.
Yeah.
I like that little nickname. Doesn't really do you justice, though. You know Minnow. You're a giant of industry.
And you're a...
Not me. And those potions you gave me were...
But did they...
Sure they did. You might have noticed.
I have picked...
Funny thing, though. I feel proud of... I saw it.
That's just what...
Come on. Town looks so small.
It sounds like...
But no, I don't want to exploit it. I want to look after it.
Sort of like you've...
What are you talking about?
But you did it at the... In fact...
Hang on. I can't more often than not in my life. That's made me... But it's good, and you... And to someone of my stature, they're all the little guy.
I feel like we're on the
It's obvious this town is but who's looking out for your interest? This is a town.
Suddenly...
Hey, that guy's stacked. I know easy prey when... But...
Boss Finn, I like this direction for you.
Oh, it will be. Couldn't have asked for... Guess,
And I've got...
No real day. I'm a fighter, and I'll probably be... Thing I've realized is... I like the feeling of punching up. Especially when you and I...
I like to think I've got a...
You're an apex pro... But you and I... You're right. Let's get down. I don't know about spending time out here. You sure you know what you're doing?
Don't tell me...
Critters don't.
Trust me.
Tell you what, advocate...
As a
what?
No,
Good. Not that right now. And quit honest?
Ugh.
Hey.
That's right. If you want to...
Why, teach.
Well, I might have... So I asked Saffron...
What's this? It's cute and all.
I do know that. Trust me. There will... And this look...
This is Wait a minute. was
Must be somehow that you'd enjoy.
all the better. I've known that much all along. So, what do you...
Hey,
Lesson learned. The water's fine.
Now is the time for boldness, bravery!
Counting syllable.
Ah! I see the spot.
Sweetheart.
Does the idea... Thus, should it as craft, one might argue. Not so in... We must...
Because of stage fright?
And yet, in the... I would wait.
You'd win that.
Thus, to unveil it, and to forgive...
Cauldron, Batwing from
Fine.
What? Create? Pretty sure my last
Potion, the potential... If...
Hey.
Oh, that...
Don't be nervous, Sylvia. I mean, I get it. There's just so many of... But it's...
I wasn't.
It's just that... I mean, obvious.
You're afraid.
Oh, but... What? I mean, you're about...
Luna, believe me. And or
Sylvia.
when it comes to spin, now. So, and she asked me to sign. She had it laminated.
Sylvia, you know what? That cash prize is nice and all, but...
Believe me, I sort of got the...
No kidding. Believe me. Now, come on.
I'm never...
You won't have to. Count on it, Syl. It says so, right?
At last. Just remember,
Aren't they...
we'll have to all the
You?
feeling. But I'm serious. After all,
Bootstraps, the expression.
and you've taken in some strength.
No, I keep telling...
And then there's
I like... It makes me think...
the tail. But my point.
Come on, Rock.
And on ice.
Or may... I mean,
You've got to. I'm not. Seems. But don't. After.
look at...
What can I say? It's.
I'm also... And I'll...
Agreed. Yet I.
Yeah, nice one. Especially in the past. But then
You're
I understand. But you're more than a +1, Sylvia. As far as we're all concerned, you're an honorary guild. Everyone here. And since you...
Plus,
And I...
yeah.
I've always... And today...
I've never...
What? Oh, there's...
I mean, but some of that other stuff... You look...
Oh!
I'm glad, but until now...
I've had... It hasn't, but today... And I...
Me too.
While I'm...
Sounds...
Right, you... Thank you for being... And for not...
Don't know if
It's something.
that might be
It's true.
so is besides.
I still don't know what...
You've been... We've told
Plus, you're ruthless Nas.
It's true.
That's right. We got
Sil.
Wow.
you see, Classy.
You...
Never there.
Sylvia, have you been? I thought of you as.
If it's the shop of it...
Although.
You got me there.
But we're on
A library.
perfect.
Hey, don't tell me you've...
Why would I have lost? You mean because Rafta's founding heroes actually lost to Maven all those years ago, leaving her free to plot her loathsome revenge in secret for decades?
Yeah, I thought you might not be...
Are you kidding? It just goes to show that no. Besides, it's pretty cool that my girl.
I'm just glad you believe...
Don't forget.
I could never...
Anyway, learning and among my. It's time for.
But I saw you...
What? And I just remember.
Don't feel bad. I'm talking about...
So, but there's something.
I do.
Come on, the advanced mathematics. I have a feeling.
Beautiful day. And I'm clear.
Is it too much? We can always...
That's sweet. As much as After all.
That's right.
Except that alarmingly red flake.
Yeah, what? Hold on. Is that ice cream?
You know, I thought...
I mean, I ate a completely... Yeah, are you the kind that does...
How about this? One...
Okay, you're probably...
This ice cream's flip. It's a... as long...
It's not...
So, let... And...
I don't know.
Fine, because I...
Hey, VIP! I go on stage and
You must be nervous.
believe it or not, besides, I'm... You'd better get you... And I gotta say...
Sorry.
Spotlight's big enough for... But real
It's a lot. But You wanna know the weirdest part? I find myself doubting them. Like they're just buying into the hype or trying to butter me up. It's almost like winning the competition made me
You know what? Praise can be hard to accept. And you're a scrapper, Sylvia. You're also an artist, which means no matter how well you do, you know you've got to keep innovating. The last thing you want...
That's okay.
Well, the first fame is fleeting. So if somebody wants to upgrade your tape...
And what?
Last thing I'll say is this. From here on out, genuine connection. Because of that...
If you're saying I have... I mean...
It's... And how Which reminds...
I'll be...
The one thing this night...